boy. That was very, very exciting. Hang on, which button was this? Oh, that was the button. Here we go. Oh boy, we're back. It's well, Chosen One. It was a ninja-ish stream, but yes, you know, I gave a little bit of notice on the channel itself. So you've been paying attention, and you should have known a reasonable amount ahead of time that it was going to happen. Got another one in a couple of days as well. I'm like properly like wanting to get into this. I kind of want to let's unpause the game. I kind of want to do like 2 or 3 streams a week. That would be awesome. So we'll see how that goes though. Oh boy. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Because it's just random. I'm gonna actually engrave the wall here that has the beautiful things in it. And then smooth that wall. Because if a wall has naturally got some gems or something in it, then I kind of feel like let's make a feature of it, you know? Because engraved gems, it's got to be worth something, right? So let's do this. And it'll improve the value of basically whatever is going on there. So here, you've got all the cool limonites. I mean, it's not, you know, the most precious of things, but it's worth doing, I think. Just to impress visitors. What else have we got? What else have we got? Nothing particularly much. Oh, we've got a little bit of hematite there, but nothing particularly interesting. Yeah, and it gives people stuff to do as well. Chosen One at the moment, probably, I don't know. I might alternate a little bit with Minecraft. Pick that up again, get my world together, and actually explore some of the content, because we've got that new thing that came out with, there was like another area, another biome or something. I'm not 100% sure, I'll be honest, exactly what it was. But I remember it's got stuff. It's got stuff going on in it. There we go. Look at that. I know what I'm talking about. Onyx clusters. Yeah, let's engrave all the onyx clusters, shall we? I mean, coal walls. It's not exactly sexy, but I mean, dwarves like all kinds of weird stuff. Now I'm gonna be sorting out all of this for reasons. I just suddenly realized or remembered, or whatever you want to call it, that down here is going to be further downward slopiness, down to doom. Let's actually smooth all of this. All of that goes to the tomb. Because the tomb's nice, you know, it'd be nice to have the tomb. Tun Soloneth has become a farmer. Wooden barrels have been completed. Good. Oh, one thing I wanted to do is expand this this structure. So, we have constructions, we have stairs, and we're going to have click, up, yeah, and up again maybe. I suppose it's because I can't really... Because I can dig... like that. And then... build stairs here. How do I do that? I want to build stairs there, which then go up to the next floor, but it looks like... in order to do that, I'd have to clear out that area in a different way. Digging up might be a bit of a pain. Okay, let's try a different thing. Let's try a slope. So if I create a ramp there, just out of church for now, in theory, that will allow me to make some stairs. Or it'll be, or I can build a ramp above. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, a fountain or, yeah, something like that. That would be kind of cool. A statue. I think we have statues, actually. But it's a good idea, Chosen One. Furniture. A statue. Select material to placement. Let's put the statue in the middle. What's the best statue we've got? That one. A statue of Azmel Coral. I mean, I don't know whether that's someone who's particularly famous, but I guess so. Can you rotate things in this game? I don't think you can. I'm gonna put... Needs a throne. I thought we had like an automatic throne generation thing. Coffins, statues, buckets. No, we don't. Okay. Stone. Stoneworkers. So we're going to make well, let's do tables as well. Stone throne. Just going to reduce it down because we don't necessarily need loads at all times. But if you have less than 3, make 5 kind of a deal. There we go. If we have less than 3, make 3. So then we'll have 5 maximum at any one time. So what's this statue all about? So this is an exceptional statue of Azmel Coral. Now, I don't know whether Azmel Coral is actually one of ours, because it doesn't use nicknames. It's actually really disappointing that it doesn't use the nicknames. That's one thing RimWorld did get well, is when you gave someone a nickname, it pretty much just kept them, like, that was the name that it used from that point onwards. And I approved of that. I really did approve of that. I don't think they are part of our area. Nope. So, Azmel Coral. It's a good surname, actually. Cole Morals. The item is exceptionally designed statue of Azmel Coral, the dwarf, and a chert mug in chert by Mossus Ambraslugum. A Braslagem? Azmel Coral is raising the chert mug. The other relates to the masterful chert mug created by the dwarf Azmel Coral for the immortal tomes at Splashed Work in the late blah blah blah. Okay, I mean, I guess it's a nice thing. Right, let's actually put a new task. Let's encrust. Oh, hang on a second. Let's actually have a little look. What we got in here? So they're cut. Do we then? So polish stones. Is that something you then do? Yeah, let's just turn all of the gems into things. I thought I'd already done that. So the slope has been built. Can we now make, like, stairs? Can we cut stairs out of this? And then once the stairs are built, can we build stairs there? Or should I... hang on a second. I think... I should be a bit smarter than that. I should make it so that they just dig a hole above. Because it's a ramp, so they should in theory be able to get up there. I don't think they can though. Furniture. Do we have enough chairs now? Because I kind of want chairs around the statue. Have we put enough coffers in rooms? Yeah, we've got enough coffers. I don't think they can reach that. That's a disappointment. I figured the ramp might allow them to reach the ceiling kind of thing. That's a disappointment. So, what do we need to do? I think we need to... I'm sure there was something that I was in the middle of last game. Looks like Off by One is doing the thing. Can we see which ones are polished, which ones are cut? Do you know what I mean? So I'm assuming that they get cut and then they get polished. So the question is... Well, there's plenty of stuff in there. But maybe... Maybe it's not obvious when they've been polished. Well, the chairs are sort of benches, yeah. That was the sort of general feel of it. Next, we're going to see that you can actually make just benches, but it's too late now. Oh, you can actually make all sorts of instruments and traction. How do you make a traction bench? Is that like... Is that something that's... Or is that just a table? I think I vaguely remember someone saying that it might be just, it's a table. I don't know. That's a good point, actually. Maybe when you do the furniture and you click traction bench, it then just makes it. God damn it, animals, get out the way. Yeah, we need an actual traction bench. That might be something that mechanics... Yeah, there we go. Traction bench. And then make another traction bench. Job done. And then we'll put the traction bench in there. We've got storage, we've got beds, we've got too many dwarves using it as a place to hang out, but hey, you know. Well, Namaran, it kind of was, but then I decided to have another one today. So we've still got one on the 7th. But it's a bit different. I still need to try and find a convenient way of making steps go up. I've got an idea of how to make them go down. This is really inconvenient, you know? Okay. Can I make... So I tried making a ramp, but they couldn't then reach up. Can I make stairs? Problem is that it must be multiple elevations. And you can't build a construction of stairs in an empty space. Yeah, but the problem is that the thing is, Nomoran is it will only let me construct stairs in 2 or more empty spaces, and I don't have 2 or more empty spaces. And it will only let me carve stairs by digging if I have 2 or more unempty spaces. But I've got like 1 empty and 1 not empty, and it's like, damn it. The only thing I can think of for now, I mean, I could just temporarily build something at the far end. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to do exactly that. I'm going to build up, level, down. Or just up and level. Now, that will then be dug out, and then I can... Look at that. And miraculously, it suddenly is able to be done. And then, once that's dug out, I can build other stuff. Can I actually build then stairs up here? But that's the top of some stairs, so it's kind of like it doesn't like it. It's a bit fiddly, I'm going to be honest. It's very fiddly. Can you... Can I, like, repaint the stockpile in the Z-axis? I doubt very much that I can. I'm not even going to try that, actually. Can I copy the configuration of this one, though? Doesn't look like we can. Not obviously. But it's a food stockpile. Specifically food, not the liquids and the plants. So now we've got that. I wonder if I can, without there being a hole in the roof, can I construct stairs? I just can. So you don't need to create a channel, it just needs to not have anything else there. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Drink plant none, drink animal none, extract none, extract animal, mystical liquid, done. And then, oh, can I do like a priority thing? Okay. Well, we'll figure out whether or not it's a big problem or not, because realistically, I don't think there's going to be a big problem. Oh. Let's do this. Boom. Food. Customize. Let's actually do none and then activate the things that I do want. And hey presto. We now have an upstairs for our food and drink storage. Which is already starting to playing make-believe. The child is playing make-believe in the food storage. It's a bit weird, Numeran. It is a bit weird. I'll admit that. Okay. So, that's that. That's that. I wanted to... So now I know how to make that happen that way. What I'm going to do is dig that. And then I'm going to dig a stairwell from there to there. Dig, dig. dig. Now that one's empty. I wonder if I build a wall and then... Okay, here's a thought. But I feel like it probably won't work. So if I dig... If I make a wall out of dirt... Just there... Yeah, let's dig all of this out. If I then try and dig stairs into the wall, or won't it let me do that because the wall is a construction? Well, it let me try and do the stairs, but then it didn't put stairs at the bottom. Okay, well, I mean, it could be worse. Now. Anywhere says which age we're in. Which age? Well, we're in year 252. I don't know what age that would be. Don't really know. Oh, I like the arrows indicating the ramps. That's nice. We're getting there slowly, bit by bit. Okay. We need to dig out a bit more wall. And then we need to make some construction, some fortifications. All the way here. Chert. So the basic gist is, if something attacks us, it's going to come all the way down the slopes. Come to here. We've raised the drawbridge, theoretically. And then in theory, we're going to have up to 3 archers here, 3 archers here, and then 9 upstairs shooting down. So this is the theory. Okay, of the whole project. We may or may not put bad things down here. How do I remove that? Do I dig it out? Do I remove it like that? There we go. I remove it like that. And then we're going to have constructions, wall, chert. So theoretically, this should be relatively secure now. Maybe. It did say Saturday originally, Little Horn, but I've kind of moved it forward and there's still one on Saturday as well, so enjoy! It did. Yes, I thought I'd be sneaky and get one, get an early one in as well. quite like that upstairs. I don't know how effective it will be, but I guess time will tell. Oh dear. Some fun things happen, actually. I suppose it depends on when you look at it, Chosen One. I think that I was a bit sneaky with it, so yeah. Wow, the booze barrels are taking up a hell of a space, aren't they? That's cool, though. That's cool. But now at least we've got a whole bunch of food now. Got various mussels that have been... And we've got plump helmets, and more barrel, and... We've just got a lot of stuff. Yeah, someone died, in fact. Yes, that is very true. Somebody died. Poor BMC. Okie doke, Spazero. Well, you take care. Yeah, who got injured? I'm trying to remember now. Was it wild magic, or was wild magic was involved? I'm going to assume. No, wasn't it the carpenter? Who's that carpenter? Was off by one, the one that got mutilated? I'm beginning to think that maybe not. Well, technically it wasn't the climbing of the tree that got them killed. It was the not climbing back out ever. That's what got them killed. Yes. But yeah, we can spoil the whole thing. It's actually quite hilarious, Little Horn. It can be spoiled for you if you wish. Otherwise, yeah. Plenty of charcoal. Hematite. Shall we have a little look at what my hematite... I mean, we could just keep on processing it, I guess. I mean, there's no reason why we can't just have 50 at any one time. Because there's iron bars, iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. There's just iron bars. Yeah, I seem to think that it was wild magic, but... it seemed pretty healthy right now. Although, holy shit, no, wait. Yeah, look. So, yeah. The history. Brought to bed, evaluated, cleaned, evaluated, received sutures in the... Yeah, it was wild magic. They've actually made a full recovery. Because they got infections. Dressing, evaluated, dressing... Splint for the leg, splint for the hand, a crutch. But at this point now, no problems. Holy crap. Well done, Worm Magic. You actually... actually made a full recovery. It's kind of crazy, really, actually. I don't remember exactly when it happened, Little Horn, but it's, yeah, it was when I was basically digging out the this pit. Basically, they were an idiot and they ended up collapsing a whole bunch of stuff on themselves. It happens, you know. It happens. I need to make a militia. And I need to make an armory and stuff like that. Kind of feel like that might be a good idea. Is there anything else that I really could do with more furniture storage, actually? I know that sounds a bit stupid, but, you know, as far as priorities go, I want that as a priority. Yeah, so we've got that level, barred doors, various hatches, dirt. Dirt! We're currently growing dimple cups. Polishing stones. Weirdly enough, cutting the stones as a task has disappeared, even though I set it to repeat indefinitely. I mean, I suppose. I'm guessing that all of these are polished but have nowhere to go. Let's have a little look. So, I'm now concerned. What's the difference between polishing stones and cutting stones? And why are these cut things in there, but there's a whole bunch of stuff stored in here? This is around jewelry. Why isn't it being stored somewhere? You know what I mean? I'm just kind of curious as to why it's not being put in the gem stockpile. Because these cut stones... Oh, but then again, I suppose... If they're cut, they're cut. It doesn't really matter whether or not... Okay, well, let's... Oh. I think these are just... Yeah, these are cut stones. Huh, okay. No, that... So they have been cutting things that aren't technically gems. Okay, well, let's do that. And then, of course, things can get stored away then. Interesting, I guess. Doors. I'm just going to put a couple of doors just there. A couple of doors there. Just for neatness and security and stuff like that. Perhaps chosen one, yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I was very much a case of, oh boy, infections, you're fucked. But I guess dwarves are just made of sterner stuff than random sci-fi rimworldy people. Oh, that's better. Now, I'm going to double check to see who's upset and who isn't. Okay. So, Little Horn, you're not particularly happy. I want to try and be creative, acquire an object, make merry, admire art, be with family, craft an object. Yeah, because all you're doing is fishing. Your thoughts, lonely dwelling upon being away from family for too long, satisfied remembering improving fishing, bored. Okay. What do you want to acquire? I guess just random properties. I don't know. All I know is we need like a tavern or something like that. So I think next to the hospital I want to build a tavern. So I'm going to have a couple of roads, effectively roads, passageways, whatever you want to call them, either side of here. And what they're going to be is they're going to be like, as you can see, slightly narrower hallways that will allow dwarves to go around the hospital at a higher speed. And then there will be some more structures. See, I don't really know how big a tavern needs to be. Kind of feel like a huge, luxurious, cavernous tavern would be a good one. I think that's 6 by 8. So I don't know what the other room's gonna be. One of them's gonna be a tavern. That much I will say. So let's just dig a little bit more. Diggy, diggy, diggy. We know our dwarves like diggy, diggy. One can be like a barracks kind of training room area. Oh, absolutely has strudel. Definitely not some filthy elf. Temple's not a bad idea. I could make a mini temple behind the hospital, or leave that to let's leave that to expand the hospital. And I think actually a temple and a tavern opposite each other is actually a really good idea. No, I like that chosen one. I don't know how easy it is to build, like would how do I make a temple? I guess it's just like a zone? See, tombs are all very well, and they're kind of... Or would it be a specific kind of meeting area? I'm going to assume it's some sort of meeting area. I'm just going to click on that. I guess once I create a meeting area, I can then specify what it will be. In fact, actually, once I've moved the tavern, some of the food and the drink will get stored elsewhere. I can then expand this area and yeah, we can figure it out. We can figure it out. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's good. So we're going to put more furniture storage up here. And I'm just going to do that. Now, getting up here is actually slightly tricky. Actually, no, it's not. I've just barred some doors, so we allow the doors for a moment, and we let the dwarves start diggy-diggying. Chosen one, that is actually... It's the kind of thing dwarves would do, let's be honest. There's nothing about that is un-dwarf-like. I like it. I do like that. But yeah, there's no quick way of building the stairs until the upstairs is clear. So I'm going to have to do this just to clear that area. And then once it's clear, I can build the stairs, have more furniture storage. I might even start splitting out the furniture storage, so rarer things like... I don't know, what are some of these things? Like that bucket and the step ladder? Coffins. I mean, there's lots of statues of On Get the Oily. I mean, it's... Oh boy. What is bauxite really used for? I'm pretty sure bauxite is used for other things, isn't it? Bauxite sounds like a... I don't know. It sounds like something that's used for something. Which is a really, really accurate, useful thing for me to say. There we go. So some stairs get built there. Then we're gonna make... Well, wait for that stair to be built. And then I'm gonna forbid the door. Let's actually make the furniture stockpiles as well first. Furniture! Accept. furniture. Build the bloody stairs, you sods. Oh god, yeah, notifications. So, Tossid Finkelbetten has become a stonecutter. Don't know who that is. Wish I knew who that was, but nicknames are not a thing. Maybe there is some way of erasing their other names. But I don't think there is. Because when I click edit, the only names I can edit are the names that I can edit, you know? There's no way of getting rid of their other name. Which is a shame. Bauxite is... Yes, aluminium. Yes, that sounds about right. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's forbid that door again. And build a thing. Nom 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 nom. Okay. We have a number of... Yeah, there wasn't a huge amount of excess things that needed storing, but there it is. Oh, look at these rooms. They're coming along really nicely. What I am going to do is I'm going to do the whole table throne thing. Well, I will go through all of the fighters and who is and who's not proficient. And then we can make the barracks, which might be this room initially. Oh, we got an autosave. So yeah, the idea, I'll make one of these, so a temple, make the other one a tavern. It's going to be a big temple, come to think of it. Just thinking... I could always move the hospital, although maybe it'll break again. We had issues with the hospital last episode, didn't we? Oh boy, it's nice to have a few beers. You know what I mean? I'm only having a couple of beers. Literally, that's all I've got. But it's just nice to. I'm one of those people that's like. People don't believe me when I turn around and say, I actually really just enjoy the taste of beer. Not all beer. Let's have a look at these notifications a bit, actually. Doors. Doors. Door. 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 Gonna have a quick look at how many doors do we have at any one time. Yep, there we go. Just going to pump up the number of doors we have in stockpile. Yeah, people don't believe me that I like the taste of beer, because a lot of people are just kind of like, beer's bitter, and it's not nice, but it's like, but it is. I think that some people just don't like beer. And that's fair enough. I don't like whiskey, but some people absolutely love whiskey. I mean, give me some Ouzo or Sambuca, or give me death. No, or give me like a good vodka, because cheap vodka's terrible, but good vodka is it's really good. Give me some rum. Give me some sours. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things that I really do like that are strong like whiskey, but whiskey is just like, I don't know, I just don't like it. You know? So we are going to, I think, create a meeting area. Accept. And this meeting area that we have, we're going to add in tavern. The turquoise berries. I accept that as a name. Yeah, I mean, that's all right. We are then going to create a temple. So we need to create a meeting area. We need to create this. We accept it. We click that. it becomes a temple. And... Oh, it's got to be a... There's no pantheons here. There's no pantheons here. Or at least, maybe not. I wonder what the yellow ones are all about. I kind of feel like I want to make a pantheon. Is it possible? I mean... Since we have an unhappy dwarf... See, that at the moment is a meeting area. We have an unhappy dwarf, don't we? And that unhappy dwarf... I mean, we forget about the children. Who gives a crap about them? Is you, Little Horn. And you have been unable to pray to your god recently. It's a... Kedul. I don't know what an O with a hat is pronounced like. Bacardi's good. I quite like rum, and Bacardi, although it's a very normal, boring kind of like default rum that's everywhere, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I don't like Smirnoff vodka, which is the standard vodka that's available everywhere. Don't get me wrong, there are worse vodkas than Smirnoff. I've just got slightly better tastes than Smirnoff at this point. Like, as a mixer, well, not as a mixer, but you know what I mean, with a mixer, or as part of more complicated cocktails, Smirnoff's fine, whatever. But, yeah, I'd like to ideally have a vodka that I can just drink neat and enjoy, even though I rarely drink neat vodka. You know what I mean? Like, I like the idea that the vodka that I'm drinking in this cocktail is one that I would actually enjoy neat. You know? Did I miss the thing then? Is it possible to just make it a general temple? The rough houses. I'm looking at houses. I think I just need to delete that one, don't I? No specific deity. Oh, there is no specific deity, for goodness sakes. So the question is now, what does it need? A performer? Okay. Chests in common area. Instruments. So, temples need musical instruments. Huh. Okay. So out of everybody, we've got musicians, singers, keyboardists, percussions, speakers, so you can be preaching. Okay, this is interesting. I mean, you are literally a keyboardist. I'm not sure how we have keyboards, but I'll tell you what, Little Horn, since you're the one that's most unhappy, and that part of your unhappiness is due to lack of worship, I'm going to make you one of the two performers in the Trance of Legends temple. We need to create a couple of chests. We'll find ways of making instruments. Is there anybody who's really good at things? I mean, Izzy, you're... Okay, Pat Wright, you are a competent singer. Do you want to be a singer? I mean, a singer is actually a really good idea because we don't need a... Yeah, you're going to be a singer. So we have Pat Riot and Little Horn are both going to be part of this temple, I guess. Okay. So now I'm going to quickly build some furniture, and it's going to be some chests, closest material, keep building after placement, yes. And I guess we just put a chest in the corner, I suppose. Yeah, the weird named crafts. Hey, BMC. What's it like being a dead child? Still dead, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna assume that some statues are a good idea in a temple. Though admittedly, it did just simply say, so stored instruments. It needs instruments. Weirdly enough, it's just an odd situation. Okay, so the tavern. Not much of a tavern yet. A tavern keeper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who on here can make a good tavern keeper? Oh my god. An intimidator. I don't know whether he should be an intimidator. I don't know. If you've got a tavern and you're trying to keep the riffraff out and stop fights, it would be good to be intimidating, I guess. Naraman would be a judge of intent. You'd spot trouble before it happens. Pat Wright, you'd try and calm the situation down with your negotiation skills. Ender is just good at telling people what to do, I suppose. I'm going to focus on people that don't already have jobs. I kind of feel like... I want to do Chosen One as the Tavern Keeper. Yeah, Chosen One, you are a Tavern Keeper. But we also have performers as well, which is fantastic. Oh, Pat, I mean, it's dangerous me having a character. It won't be like next time there's an immigration wave and we get a load more dwarves, I'll pick one. Try and remind me if I forget. But yes, it's fair enough. I'll have one. If I become leader, I become leader. If I don't, then I don't. Who could be a performer in here? You just say, Namaran, you are a competent musician, which is oddly generic. Like, there's quite a few people who are competent at specific instruments, but you are specifically just simply a competent musician. I like how Chosen... Can I do... No. I probably Chosen One, probably. Well, Namaran, you're a competent musician. So you're now a bard. We need goblets. We need instruments stored. We need chests. Oh my god, this is like... At least it's telling me what I need to put in there. So there's that at least. Just having a little look what we've got. Ooh, no, not traction benches. Although, specifically, traction benches, probably a good idea for me just to put that there now. Statues. Not yet, Luca. I'm just going to put a couple of statues in the temple. Oh, look at that, we've got bauxite tables and rock salt tables and all kinds of weird-ass tables. Let's have a church table there. What was it really, really nice? We've got a rock salt table there. Lots of colourful tables. And I'm going to make some chairs. I mean, there's not enough for it to make much difference. actually. Then again, I don't need to do that. What I do need to do, or what I should probably do, is a lot simpler than that. Yes, don't lick the tables. So, dance floor? There's actually... Oh my god, there's rented rooms? What the hell? Okay. We need to make musical instruments. I'm assuming that a carpenter's workshop... maybe is... No. Let's try the mechanics. No. Maybe it's something else. Floodgates, altars. Oh, an altar. We should probably have an altar. I'm pretty sure altars are useful. I kind of feel like there's a lot of things that I should probably be making. Millstones. Cairns. What's this pedestal? I don't know. Ah, stone crafts. Maybe. Make an instrument. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay. It's just like, I'm looking at all these words and I'm kind of like, What the fuck? Requires logs, collected silk thread. Unrotten bone body part. Logs. We've got logs, haven't we? Yeah. No, we actually don't have logs. Time to cut down a bunch of trees. There's the entrance. Where's me entrance? Yep, cut down a bunch of logs. Should have probably kept an eye on that sort of thing. Okay, so that's a bunch of things there. I'm just gonna tell it to build a bunch of bits of instrument. A fidgum body. Oh, I cannot actually. Let's get some chest. Sackum pump. A stidist case. Stidist keyboard. An Ursus console. I have no idea what any of these are. Some pipes. A body of a fidgum. That pipe. Hey, Necro. Surely chosen one that would go in the tavern. So I've got a scabbard, chest, and pump. A sacab keyboard, maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel like this is a bit weird. The whole thing's just rather weird. But stone and wood things are happening. What else can I make in this? Okay. Shell stuff that I can make. Hey, Vestica. Vestakia. Who's... Actually, are you... Who the hell are you? Like, like you're a member, but I'm just kind of like, hang on a second. Oh yeah, you are. Oh, you're really new. Sorry, I did actually add you to the list, as you can see, but it's like, wait a minute, that's a name I don't know. Well, welcome to the members. Welcome to the adepts. Yeah, welcome. Things and stuff. Okay, we're gonna see what musical instruments I can make now. I can make a DAC. How do I make a Fidgum plectrum? How do I make Stidist bells? Is that going to be like a forge thing? Instrument piece. Geget blowpipe. And Maggle things. And another blowpipe. I have no idea what's going on, guys. I'm just like, okay. These are things now, I guess. Because we're looking at a DAC. I have no idea what a DAC is. Vestakia. 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 That's as close as I'm getting, I think. What the hell are these made from? Sakub pipes. I thought we made some Sakub pipes. We cannot make Sakub pipes here. Oh boy. Oh no, now we know what Necromancer's gonna want, obviously. So, can I make... No. Is there... Requires windows? Wooden... So I don't know what workshops make all these instruments. Very disappointing. Oh, bellows though. Just bells on metal. Surely I can just make. But there's no bells that I can make. Bells sound like it's a metal thing. Let's have a little look at what workshops I can make. Well, crafts I've already got. Soap maker, metalsmith, magma forge, jeweler, blah 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 blah. I mean, leather's not something we're going to be able to do too quickly, but clothier, I think I need to build earlier, sooner rather than later. What can we make in a clothier? Just cloth. Just cloth. As simple as that. Yarn, silk. It's a thing. I want to remove that now. And make a larger dance area. Furniture. Table. Put a table there. Furniture. Chairs. Doink. 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 Who there? There's a random human in our tavern. The hell? Listening to a story stood in the stairwell. And there's a human mace man telling a story. Okay. Just random visitors to our place, I guess. Okay. I wasn't aware of that little horn, but it doesn't surprise me because that was something RimWorld could do. So there's parity between the two games. Oh, someone's very unhappy. A random dwarven child is incredibly unhappy. Why are you so unhappy, child? You're 13. And you're hauling a throne. What are your thoughts? Oh, you're shocked reliving the unexpected death of somebody. Well, we know who that is. Aww. Satisfied while crying on someone in charge. Oh, you went to some kind of member of authority and cried at them after, you know, remembering. Grouchy drinking the same old booze. Womp womp. Walter! Woo! Hey man, how you doing? It is good to see you again. As you can see, we are Dwarf Fortressing, and it's getting there. You know, I'm vaguely figuring out roughly what to do, but there's a whole lot of things that I just don't know how to do. Like, I don't know how to make these instrument pieces. What's a maggle body? I don't know. That's a very good point, Chosen One. Is there anybody that's worthy of the mighty Wouter, though? That's the question. We have a baby and a child. I think we shouldn't wait for the next immigration before we start naming people after things. And in fact, while I think about that, I should probably prepare new rooms for people. Was that me bleeping? I heard a bleep. But it sounded like a bleep coming from the real world through my speakers, not a... I don't bloody know. Oh, no. That's incorrect, Malak. Incorrect. Socializing. Chosen One is socializing. Norman is socialize! Exclamation mark! The tavern has no stored instruments, but plenty of goblets. It's got enough goblets. I guess that's a thing, I suppose. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of booze up here. I mean, technically, we need to put more booze. We need to put a vast amount of booze up here. Diggy diggy. Bloodstone. Let's dig out the bloodstone for a laugh. What was that? Oh, see, there's literally information about visiting. Human crossbows, lashers, macemen. So the humans are just visiting, you know, enjoying stuff. Horse has given birth to a foal. Chosen One, you've given birth to a boy. Oh boy. Hang on a second. I need to... That's unusual to get a call. Okay, 1 second. That was weird. I don't expect calls normally from... No, it's just work calling. It's like, that's very unusual. Might be important. Here we go, hang on. Sorry about this, guys. I will figure out what the hell's going on in a second. It looks like somebody's ill or something like that, so I just need to start work a bit earlier tomorrow. And they wanted to know. So it's like, okay, I can do that. Now, with it being tomorrow, I just figured it'd be a good idea for me to actually respond. Because, you know, they need to sort out people to cover shifts and stuff. Weird, it's... Yeah. Okay, let me just set some flattening-y stuff. I need to smooth all of the things. In fact, actually, what am I doing like that? I need to smooth all of the things like that. Do that, do that. Just gonna make sure all of the things are nice and kind of posh looking, you know? It's nice to have all of those sorts of things. Okay, well, I mean, it's extra money. Not like I'm going to complain about a little bit of extra cash. It's going to be a bit of a shift, though. It's going to be a bit of a shift, you know? Until 8. So that's like 12 till 8. Because I work actually behind a bar at the moment. I'm going to be moving to fewer hours because it's kind of like I need to sort out my college work and that's got to take priority and blah, blah, blah. You know how it is when things like that happen. So anyway, sorry. We did have a birth. Yeah, Chosen One actually gave birth. Which it's got to be cool, you know? It's a cool thing. Door. Let's just put some random doors in random places. Or possibly good doors in correct places, you know? Still kind of baffled by this, like, we've got random visitors drinking at the pub. Do they pay? I mean, am I correct in assuming that they're actually going to pay? Or is that just a thing that they don't do? I don't know. Who knows? One very angry child. So custom, we need food. Food. Drink from plants. Drink from animals. Bees. Wine and beer. The extracts I'm actually gonna kind of leave where they are. Oops. Come on. Non. Review stockpile. Customize. We're gonna all them and then non So I'm just basically reversing the drinkiness. So extracts are going to be in there. Miscellaneous liquids are going to be in there. But booze goes to the tavern now. In theory. There we go. So in theory, that's a thing. Yep, now we have booze up in the tavern. Hey presto. Hey Luca. Oh, I know, it's terrible. Time zones. Excuse me, I just had a bit of a random cough there. Sorry, it's odd. Odd that it sounded like words. Oh man. Yeah, it's one of those things, unfortunately. It's... time zones are a thing. So how the hell do I put a musical instrument down somewhere? Like, yeah, I've got no item, so I guess, I don't know. Yeah, you shouldn't. Five is too bloody early. Okay. It's weird having random people in here. And they don't seem to be paying. I know, Pat. It's got to make sure it's not anything serious, eh? Well, that's the thing. I've been trying to build the instruments, and but the oh, a memorial slab. Oh, we can do memorial slabs. Oh, let's do a memorial slab. There we go. Is there any way I can configure this to only being experts that do it? I mean, I think that's a case of one of these could be then experts only, but whatever. Yeah, the Craft Dwarves thing has got loads of, like, parts. Superior quality bauxite statist keyboard. It's a keyboard that allows the musician to select the pitch of an instrument. But assembling a stidist... let's go to the Craft Dwarfs again. Make instrument. Requires stidist bells. Which sound like they're going to be made of metal, right? Now the metalsmith has instrument pieces. No stidit bells. So is there like a metal crafter that's different from the metal smith? Well, sorta, Luca, yeah, but we haven't actually made any instruments yet. We've made bits of instruments, but not enough bits to form an entire instrument. So, at this point, I'm not 100% sure what to do about it. Unless there's some other thing that so you can't make stone. So it's all craft dwarf stuff. Maybe are there instrument components? No, it's all rock bits. You know what I mean? It's rock bits. I do have a Craft Dwarf Workshop Little Horn. Yeah, that's what I've been creating, because they've got bauxite, Ursa's pipes, and consoles, and fidgeon bodies, and all the bits that I was able to make. These bits, basically. But even though I've got all those components, I can't make entire instruments because I haven't made these parts, and I don't know how to make those parts. Which is unfortunate. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to very quickly turn around and do a thing. So, Dwarf Fortress, let's Google some things. Musical instruments. This in theory should provide me the information that I need. So, here we go. Carpenter's workshop, glass furnish for glass parts, leather, masons, workshop for stone, leather works for the leather stuff. We don't have any leather. Metalsmith's forge. Okay. This looks a bit old-fashioned, though. Like it doesn't have any of the names that this has got. Let me do a search for a. Well, let's have a little look at these bells. The stidist. I am not so sure. Instruments are complicated. I think what it was, Luca, was because I'd created like a three tile tall staircase just to get rid of one of the ramps, and then I specified the entire 3 tiles to be demolished. But I think they demolished the bottom one, and of course, the moment you demolish the bottom one, the top 2 fall down. Bump. Okay, now it's not going to be 12 till 8, it's going to be 12 till 4 tomorrow. I think that one of the other staff, they still want to do the time, but they have to be later on in the day, so I'm basically just swapping with someone else. Okay, well that's cool. I mean, it's an earlier shift, which still pays the same, but it's probably going to be quieter. Not that having a bar that's quiet is a good thing necessarily. But Friday midday till 4 is going to be quiet than Friday 4 till 8, because then that's kind of like everyone's finishing work and they're having a few drinks. And it's kind of nice for it to be busy. My goodness. So, I'm just going to have to... Does anyone have any ideas on these instruments? It's crazy how complicated it is. Like, that must be a... The bells. The bells! I typed in Dwarf Fortress Stidist bells, right? And it's saying, Google's like, do you mean Dwarf Fortress tile set best? No, I don't. I understand you're contextually, yes, tile set best. Yeah, the best tile set for Dwarf Fortress. That makes sense. But no. This is like one of the things that just doesn't exist yet. Like, there's no help for this. What the fuck? Maybe there's... Encrust, gems, furniture, finished goods. Nope. Yeah, I've no idea how to do it. I mean, to be honest, Luca, that might be the best course of action. I don't think anything else is going to bloody work. No, instruments aren't really new, but they've changed the names from the looks of it. So it's like, you know, I'm clicking on these things and I am not getting any obvious good options. Yeah, that's fair, Pat, right? That's fair. Okay, well... Doo-doo-doo. Bone, ceramic, metal, glass, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So if I look in the Craft Dwarves, so Stidis case. This is a bauxite case, blah, 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 blah. But it still only is telling me... It's still only telling me what it combines to make, not what that thing actually is. And if I scroll through the thing, it's not really helping me. So a stidist, I think, is a case? Maybe? It's like super like weird. Yeah, that's what I understand, Chosen One, but it's I don't know. All I know is that when I turn around and try and make an instrument the stidist, it says I need to have stidist bells. Okay. So how do I make stidist bells? Well, in that same workshop, I can make... sorry, no, this one. I can then make pieces. Oh, hang on a second. No, I do see this now. Unrotten bone body part. Silk thread. Bone, bone, bone. So actually, if I get a load of bone... Why are the bells made of bone? What kind of madness is that? Okay, so bone. We need to make a military, and we also now, apparently, need to, well, yeah. Let's have a look at the alerts. Then I'm going to make a military, get people equipped with bows, probably metal weapons and armor, and stuff like that. Okay, so I just need to get bones. Bits of bones. Job done. Yeah. Very quickly put some doors in where doors need to go. Shirt. Shirt! Walls. Boink. Boink. Nope. Boink. Boink. There we go. So, what I'm gonna do... Oh, I've just suddenly noticed that the floors underneath some of these doors are not smooth. That's the problem when you place furniture on a tile that is been flagged to be smooth. It kind of removes the smoothing. Yeah, it's just I don't think I noticed that the bells could be made in the crafts dwarf's workshop, but they required bones. So I need to make a hunter. I need a hunter. Who's a good hunter? This is a very good question. I could flag the horse for slaughter, but we need a butcher. We need butchery shenanigans going on. I haven't really got space with the existing layouts for a butcher, but we can figure that out. In fact, I can build a back room, which would be good, and build a couple of rooms like that. Build a butchery there. Yeah, time for diggy. There's always more necessity for diggy. Yeah, that's the thing, Luca. I think it was just a case of not spotting that the bells are made of bone. I just made this big assumption that they were made of metal. Weirdly enough, I kind of feel like bells should be made of metal so they can ring, but obviously not. Obviously, Bone is a perfectly good thing to make bone bells out of. Who'd have thought, eh? Who'd have thought? But once I make those 3 things, because it looks like there's 3 components that I can make out of bone. Once they're made, maybe there'll be 3 instruments that I can make. See, there's lots of mugs in the coffer. Okay, let's get some doors. Let's put a door there for a laugh. Bone chimes. No, weirdly enough, not Luca. My bones do not ring. Farming, I guess. We're gonna have a kern. Kitchen, farmer, tanner. A butcher can be in the far room, I think. But then we're going to have... What's a farmer? Process plants works with livestock, milk, shear animals, make cheese, spin thread. Oh, that's quite a lot of cool stuff. But I also want a tanner. Apparently not chosen. Well, not that I can see. Not that I can see. I mean, the tanner can be here. I mean, what I could do is dig out a little bit more. It's not my usual sort of layout, if you know what I mean. Oh. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. If there aren't any animals to butcher, then it just cancels it. Yeah, okay. Well, let's put a thing in here then. Butcher's shop. Butcher an animal. That's super weird, Luca, but I appreciate the offer? Question mark? So the question is, can I just flag people as hunters and they'll just kind of do it? Or should I just butcher some animals? We need an underground place and then some food for them, but for now I think I just created an above ground thing and they just seem to be doing alright. We've got almost no wood again. What are we getting through the wood doing exactly? What are we actually doing with all this wood that seems to just disappear so easily? A hammer dwarf. Okay, hi. Is he a trader? Anyway, so, we have various people visiting. We've struck various things. Various things that can't be done. Winter. Various masterworks. No migrants for 2 seasons in a row. Various constructions completed. And one of us has become a stonecutter. Okay, well, I mean, that's a thing. Kind of want to build a structure over the river. Like willow fruit. Tree capsules. Plant gathering. I mean, I haven't specified to gather plants yet, so I'm like, I guess we're gathering a bunch of plants now, I suppose. Because why the hell not? I have no idea what we're going to get, but the dwarves are just charging out there to grab it all now. Although what I do want to do is create some walls. Can I create a wall like that? I don't know. I feel like we're getting all these plant extracts, probably. But we'll see. If I build walls around here like this, what I can build, which is something that I've been wanting to build, and have kept forgetting, are basically some towers that are only accessible from inside. So I'm going to build some tall towers, build a whole bunch of stairs going directly up. So let's dig the stairs once... Well, not yet. And then those will be accessible through here. Or further in, even. I mean, we can just keep on going in. Wow, the tavern has got a lot of booze. We've got a lot of booze, guys. It's a lot of wine. It's a lot of wine only, though. Ground level ramp at risk of flooding, maybe. Oh boy, they suddenly got a load of progress. But it will drain down onto this bridge and then probably down into this very deep pit. So I don't think the floodwater is going to get into the fortress itself. Let's dig a stairwell. So, we need to dig a stairwell from here, all the way up to here, and from there, all the way down, probably not too deep. Like there. Dig a path like that. Awesome. Then I'm going to construct some stairs. Constructions! Stairs! Here. Up, up, up. Did not... Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Let's just let that happen. Actually, let's rub out those and actually have it like that. There we go. Oh, that's wood walls? Hang on a sec. Whoa. It's because I kept doing nearest material. And the nearest material was wood. And I don't want wood walls. Wood walls suck. Oh, that's a disappointment, isn't it? Yeah, that's a massive disappointment. I wanted some walls that, you know, was stone. Exactly, chosen one. Cool, we could make iron towers. That would be kind of cool. Okay, we need to actually dig more rock. We need more stone. There we go, that looks much better. Look at that. Constructions, wall. Chert. No chert. Walls. Hang on. Walls. Did I just mess up? I think I did. Cancel construction. I just want to double check that I get chert. There we go. Yes, these are very wide corridors. Very wide, miney halls. Ooh. I'm making... making some very deep passages down. Question is, I think... it's not even a question. Fact is, I think I should probably... We should definitely have some sort of defense here. Again, another drawbridge is a perfectly acceptable form of defense. So maybe down here I have some kind of pit of doom. Yeah, there's not much I can do as far as I can tell. It's a dwarven child. Nah, Luca, I think it's probably fine. What I'm gonna do though, very quickly, dig channel under there. Toys. Toys, Luca! Genius! Let's make some toys! That's like brilliant. I never even... Gosh. Can we make shell toys? I mean, there's actually quite a lot of cool stuff that we can make, in fairness. What about wood? What about stone? What about rock toys? Can we make rock toys? I mean, we've got to be able to make rock toys, yeah? I don't think so. Doesn't look appropriate that we can do that. That's a shame. Maybe wood. My goodness. A lot you can make out of wood. Training spears, weapon racks, wheelbarrows. What the fuck do you find toys? I'm pretty sure I've seen toys. I'm gonna throw that out there and say I'm pretty sure you can make toys. Well, we do have a craft store shop, but I couldn't see anything. All decoration and making instruments and stuff. Is a dice considered a toy? Oh, there it is, rock toy. There's actually a lot of things in the craft store shop. Various pearl and leather things. But anyway, make rock toy. Make rock toy. Make rock toy. Make rock toy. Job done. Surely that will cheer up the child for having their best friend die in a tree. Oh, BMC. Sad times. When we get another... Well, put it like this. If you want another child, specifically this child, the angriest of children, I kind of feel like this child being named after you would not make much sense, because it's then distraught because of you. It's like distraught because its namesake died. It's kind of a bit weird. But yeah, it's... We'll figure it out. Well, when we have another migration, it'll all be good. Yeah, exactly. Here, have this toy train. It'll distract you from the horrible, lingering death that your friend must have endured. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. A little rock salt. I mean, probably Luca, yeah. It's a fair assumption. We need more wheelbarrows, because there's an awful lot of dwarves not using wheelbarrows. Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. Make all the wheelbarrows. They go a lot faster when they're dragging rocks around when you've got a wheelbarrow to help. So I don't see a reason why we can't just spam wheelbarrows for maximum efficiency. I think I've clicked something that wasn't a... Yeah, let's get rid of that one. There you go. Lots of wheelbarrows. Perfect. And we will have constructions, walls. We're doing the whole wall thing again, guys. We don't have any chert. But we have rock salt. I mean, rock salt does not sound structurally sound. But I'm going to assume it is? Question mark? I don't know. Well, that was the theory, Pagey. Little horn. Maybe. Let's have a little look. What we got. I mean, you're still grumpy, but you're not as grumpy as you used to be. Oh, you are one of you're a proficient fighter, but you're very rusty at it. You know what? Martial training. We need to make you into a squad person thing. Okay, right, let's do this. Labor, work orders, nobles, administrators, objects. Not 100% sure. Oh god, there's so many other things. Bards and stuff are visiting. Okay, little horn. We are going to... can we make a squad? Like, out of you? No squad. You know what? Since I need a pee, I'm going to have a quick break. Nobles and administrators. Militia commander. Yeah, we could have a militia commander. That makes sense. Right, anyway. I am going to have a quick break because I didn't have a break the other times and I kind of need a pee, so we might as well just have a little break. I've still got another couple of hours or so and it'll be good. It'll be good. And then we can come back to this, see how it gets on and stuff, I guess. Because that's kind of what we need to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some music on and I'm going to come back and then we're going to be straight back in to having the lulls. Because as far as I'm concerned, we're building stuff up. We're learning. And I like learning. Learning is cool. I have no idea what this music is. I'm going to leave it with you anyway. You get what you're given, guys. Right then, I will be back in a bit, and we'll see how it gets on. So until then, well, you know, stuff and reason and whatever. Anyway, enjoy! Absolute idiots. Oh, look at that song. That's just like finished perfect timing. Look at that. How crazy is that? And all you mutineers, what's this mutiny nonsense? Silly. Nope. What's going on? How do I thing? How do I thing? That's how I thing. That's the correct screen. It probably was all Chosen One's idea. Let's have a little look. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. I see a redacted message. Interesting. Oh, Mr. Wouter leaving. Damn it. Well, if you're still around, bye, Wouter. Oh boy. So, anyway. Militia commander. Terms of the ability, blah, 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 blah. I think Little Horn should be a militia commander. There was an unnecessary inclusion of the word seeming necromancer. You don't need to add that word. That by adding that, it makes it sound worse. Okay, so I think the militia commander, I want Little Horn to be my militia commander. Oh, no one's got relevant skills to be a militia commander, though. I'm guessing the militia commander is a very specific kind of job. Like, what does a militia commander need to do, then? Well, we've got nobody who's a better, so... I guess. Well, we've got nobody who's good at that, so Little Horn is our militia commander. We click on this down here. Squads. This is the squad menu. Here you can create squads, fill their positions, assign equipment and schedules, and give specific orders. It is recommended that you prepare a squad and get them training as soon as you can. You have no idea what's lurking out there. Okay. Oh, bleep, bleep, bleep. Let's create a new squad. Oh boy. Let's get metal armor. We'll have metal armor made. The bronze hairs apparently is what they're called. I kind of feel like we need metal. Metalsmith. Well, let's do the thing in here. So, Metalsmith's Forge. No, we don't need. I mean, we haven't got adamantium. So we need to create iron caps, iron leggings. Just getting my idea of what can be made. A large iron gem. What the fuck's an iron gem? Oh, I see Necro. Loyalty missions. I would say... Well, we definitely need... Would it be a breastplate or a chest plate, maybe? So I don't think iron chain is the thing. We don't need that many. Let's make 6 iron breastplates. Do you know what? Fuck it. No, let's keep it simple. 6 iron chest plates. Breastplates, whatever. 6 iron helms. Six iron leggings. Meow. What are you meowing at? Yeah, you want it in my lap? Come on then. Oh, no, apparently she doesn't. She's like, she just wants to stretch and meow. Fair enough. Would it be... Are there boots? Greaves, I guess. Bucklers, buckets. I guess greaves next? I think greaves. Greaves are definitely a thing. Oh yeah, Pat Riot, absolutely. I mean, I'm jumping straight in and just going iron. But we've got quite a lot of iron, so I might as well just make a bunch of iron stuff. So I've got... Are there... Ah, well, there are going to be iron braces, I guess. Are there braces? No. Flask gauntlets. I'm assuming gauntlets cover more than just the hand. So, okay, we've got breastplates, helms, leggings, greaves, and gauntlets. Is that what we need? Is that everything, do you think? For a squad? Iron pauldrons, yes. But pauldrons don't exist. Yeah, I mean, knowledge of real-world armor components. I think you have to, Chosen One, you have to make steel and then make the armor out of the steel. So this set of iron armor that I'm making is iron forever, you know? It's not actually going to work too well. I mean, that's fair, Luca. That's fair. I'm gonna create some iron shields, and then we're gonna have them all one-handed. One-handed weapons. Because at the moment, I think we have a load of copper or bronze crap. So, are spears one-handed? Because they're probably two-handed. What about iron maces? No, this is, incorrect. Metalsmiths. Iron. And I will make some ranged dwarves as well at some point. But they will be lighter armed. Yeah, I figure mace is probably what we want. Or warhammers. Warhammers. We're dwarves. We want a set of warhammers. So okay, that's a lot of metal stuff. It's 42 bits of metal that, well, I don't know, some of these might require more. So someone has got a lot of work cut out for them. A warhammer would be two-handed, are you sure? I suppose it, because the things I can picture in my head a hammer weapon. Yeah, I suppose it... Well, I tell you what, let's go into the metalsmiths. Click that. Weapons. See, looking at this before I then go into the other menu is actually really, really useful. It's going to take a while to make everything I need. What are you doing, Freya? What are you doing? Just doing weird stuff. You're just fine. See, we've got lots of copper stuff. And lots of wooden spikes. We've got a lot of wooden spikes. What I'm going to do is, what I said I was going to do, is I'm going to remove all the tables and chairs from the dining room. Stop it being a dining room. And put all said items away. Wish there was a button that was like remove, but apparently there is not. Oh, now she's playing. Now she's just kind of like, yeah, let's do all of the things. Although, what would be a more sensible thing to do is make a training area up here. Well, guys, we're going to find out. Because as you've probably noticed, I set 2 jobs. There you go, Warhammer. This is a well-crafted iron Warhammer. Doesn't tell me whether or not that's a good thing or not. We've got instrument components, which need to go somewhere. What I want to know is, why is that? Why are these wall pieces not being dug away? And why is my cat so weird? Why are you so weird, Freya? No ideas? Okay. She has no idea why she's so weird. She just is. Meow. Let's do this a bit more sensibly. Okay. Dig channels there. Meow. She does like mowing, don't you, girl? Yeah? You got some mow in you. She's got a lot of mow in her. Constructions. Bridge. We're just going to make a rock salt bridge because it'll probably just grab the nearest rock salt. And then we're going to just put up here somewhere. Actually, then again, what would be sensible is putting the other lever here. So that's what I'm going to do. Machines and fluids, lever. Select material after placement. Mechanisms. Job done. Oh. It'll be fine, Pat. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? So anyway. Change squad symbol. Oh boy, okay. Well, what I'm gonna do, view the leader's sheet. Little Horn, you are in fact apparently the leader. View the positions in the squad. What does the tick do? I don't know. Assign position 2. Well, you are a competent mace dwarf. We have a competent swords dwarf. A spear. I think we should just have multiple different weapons. And a spear dwarf. And then someone who's not got any other jobs. Got a bookkeeper. Farmers. I mean, farmers are kind of good. Oh, Pagey, you're in there. So that's our 6 combat dwarves. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up, just like I had before, iron weapons. We're going to do another mace. Iron weapons, we're going to do a spear. Iron weapons, we're going to do another spear. Iron weapons, we're going to do a short sword, I guess. Because, let's be honest, we kind of need... And then we need another mace as well. Iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Got a lot of iron bars, guys. I think we've probably got enough. Customize squad name. Okay, so, Little Horn. I would like you to behold the symbols and tell me which symbol you want to make. It's probably going to be easier if you tell me which row, so top row, middle row, bottom row, and then how many from the left. You could describe the shape as well. That would help. So yeah, choose which symbol you want your squad to have, since you're in charge, basically. I mean, that's true, Norman. Yeah, there's never enough. But for now, we've got enough for the current thing. Also, what is the symbol color? And then what is the background color? I want you to specify some colors for me. That's what I want you to do. Since it's your squad, Little Horn, you're in charge. Because the current symbol's a bit meh. The Omega. We know what Omega is. So, yeah, definitely the Omega squad. So, what's the symbol color and what is the background color? Again, you can specify out of the 3, because I'm assuming you're going to put colors, but if not, then give me a tone. But yeah, top color, middle color, bottom color, and then just specify roughly what it is. But we'll see what it is. I like this. I like the symbols thing. It's good. I like it. I mean, it's a reasonable set of symbols. Nothing special jumps out, but the Omega's definitely an interesting one. The colour is just a bit weird. Hurt our eyes best you can. Damn it, Luca, don't give him ideas. The turquoise cyan symbol. So a kind of that colour, maybe. And a dark blue background. Like that? Let me know if you want me to make the foreground, the symbol lighter, darker, more or less green or blue, and you give me directions to click and I'll try and get them done best I can. So I'm just going to toggle backwards and forwards here so you can give me directions for, you know, symbol, down 1, left 1 kind of thing, or background, right 2, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm sure you can figure out exactly the sort of directions you want to go. Symbol brighter. There's not much... I suppose that is, I suppose, the symbol's brighter. Yeah? There we go. Well, if that's good, then that's good. Background darker. Like that? Or is that too dark? Yeah, if we get much darker, that's navy as anything. That is like super navy. And also, if you want a different name, then let me know. Yeah, you can actually customize the names. Although, it looks like you have to specify... Huh. It looks like it's very, very specific of what you can do. Yeah, I don't think Horny's going to be... it does look a little bit ultramarine-y, I have to admit. So the question is, how do I, like, specify... Like, are they active? Like, how do I specify what equipment they should have? And you know what I mean? I'm assuming that there's something a bit more specific. I mean, that looks fine to me. Well, it looks like we're on the way to having created a load of stuff. So, and now I just have to kind of wait. Randomize. Let's do this. The thing is, randomizing is gonna be a bit weird because I'm gonna have to click it. I'm gonna have to wait 10 seconds. So it might be worth, like, I would like something that sounds a bit like this, or has this particular word, or... Yeah, it might be a bit awkward to get a good name. So it might be worth just specifying a word you'd like included, because it's gonna be a bit weird. Until I like one? Okay. The lucid busts. The abyssal trades. No. The knives of quieting. Like it! Yes! We'll make you quiet with our blades. I do like the knives of quieting. That's it. It's good. So select a squad or squad member to give orders, change equipment. Okay. So Little Horn. Uh-huh. I think not. Bloody spam. I can't remember what button I assigned to hiding the chat. Because it's the chat's like really in the way right now, isn't it? Apologies. Apologies. Hotkeys, hotkeys, hotkeys. Alt? Oh yeah, look. Oh, it's just right near my thumb. Cool. So yeah, so there's the squad menu. Is there a military menu then, or is it like in here? What's the justice stuff? Oh, it's to do with crimes. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna leave it to the last minute before I set anything like that up. Because it's more fun if you just have to rush through it. Like the hospital I had to make because someone got injured. I'm kind of thinking that there needs to be... Like, what if I tick it? Ah, here we go. Assign a kill order. Assign station order. They will stand near the point selected and engage any hostile creatures that come nearby. Patrol order. They will patrol. Burrow defense order. They will patrol the burrow and attack any hostile creatures. Training order. The squad must be assigned to a barracks zone with training options set. Disband the squad. Equipment. I mean, that looks good so far. Yellow, I'm guessing, is good. Red, I'm guessing, is bad. What are these? Oh, details. Metal handwear, 2 assigned items. Oh, do I need to make twice as much stuff? Metal shield buckler. I mean, I think I need 2 of the boots and 2 of the gauntlets, don't I? Well, that's the thing, is I need archery training, and well, I need a lot of training. Let's be honest. I need a lot of things done. I'm gonna put the training stuff up here though, because I think it makes perfect sense to have it here. While they're training, they're right near the front line. Job done means I can store all the equipment here. Blah blah blah. You get the general gist. So I'm gonna turn around and put a training area. So I put the thingies out here, and then just put like that. It's kind of a bit crap though. Eh. Well, I don't remember archery training being particularly difficult the last time. Military dwarves are fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Barracks. Accept. That one. Okay. Yeah, don't sleep there. Have your own rooms, but you train there. Put your armor and weapons there. Yeah, put all of your equipment and stuff there, but you don't sleep there. So I need armor stands and stuff. I guess. I mean, armor stands are pretty easy, aren't they? I mean, I guess they are. We shall see. We're slowly getting the weapons done. I think I need... There we go. Possibly, Luca, yeah. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, fun, yes. Sometimes prefixed and suffixed by exclamation marks. I think the exclamation marks, at the ASCII version at least, signified whether something was on fire or not. So yes, fun with exclamation marks, two prefixed, two suffixed, would be... Is that like melted? I think that's like even more fire. Just lots of fire. Yeah, kid's still pretty cross. Pretty grumpy. Grumpy kid. Aww. Just kind of crazy. What the fuck? She's frequently depressed after being caught in the rain. Like, that was 3 years ago. So you get depressed nowadays because you once got caught in the rain? Are you fucking tapped? I think she's tapped. Swordsman's visiting. We've got another horse foal. More masterpieces. Yeah, apparently, Luca. That's a problem. Wooden barrels have been made. We've struck various things. No migrants again. We've got various people becoming proficient at stuff. Raining. And we don't have any butcherable things. Kind of wanting a migration. You know what I mean? Furniture, chair. Bump, 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 bump. And then furniture, tables. I mean, technically the tables can just wait. Doors. Boink, boink. I don't know how many beds we've got, but we'll find out in a second. There we go, that was the limit. That was a lot of tables that we've successfully just placed. At least it gets rid of a bit of a stockpile of stuff. Maybe having the rooms available will attract migrants. I don't know whether that's a thing, but I kind of feel like it could be. We have a 4x4 dance floor. No instruments. The 4x4 dance floor, I'm guessing, is that space there. Which means we can cancel the removal of that. Actually, no. We can actually just get rid of that throne. Get rid of that coffer. Everything will get moved to the other coffer. Well, it's a tavern, not an inn. I mean, it does actually say that there should be rooms, or at least that there could be rooms, but there are no rented rooms. The bottom line is. I'm actually going to turn around and specify that this is... What is the Trance of Legend? The rough houses. The blocked houses. So that's just the... yeah. Turquoise berries, yeah, okay. Have a second tavern keeper. Ender, you are a herbalist. You are now also a part-time tavern keeper. And I kind of feel like a singer. Pat Riot, you are an expedition leader, but you are also now a singer. But does that unassign you from here? It bloody does. That's a shame. Yeah. Then again, I'd rather have you as a singer, to be honest. Okay, this room has been carved out. We now need to put, I'm assuming, storage in it. Because they basically need to put armor stands, weapon racks, chests, all kinds of things in here, I'm gonna assume. Closest material. So we're gonna put some... Wow, we just need more chests. We do have 21. I think we had a birth. Yeah, the king isn't on his way for a while yet. I cannot imagine for a second that the king is ready to visit right now. So now we have a 5x4 dance floor, which is acceptable. I know, we don't have any kind of farming, animal farming anyway. Not yet. Not yet. Let's get some stonework done. Stoneworkers. Armor stand. Yeah, 10 armor stands. That's fine. Stoneworkers. I'm pretty sure that is a... Yeah, we can do stone weapon racks. Presto. I mean, we have got a lot of mussels, which are technically not fish, but... Because although they're counted as shellfish, I guess, they're not fish from a scientific perspective anyway. Looks like all the mugs are being correctly put in the chest. Got a whole load of stools and tables and things. I mean, mussels are not terrible to eat. I actually don't know as far as meals go. Oh my god, we've got mussel biscuits. Biscuits made out of mussel. That's delicious. I think we should just... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make some posher food. Because I think we're making plenty. We've nearly made... Oh, we made a fair number of the weapons. Prepare easy meals. Let's say if we have fewer than 20 easy meals, we will make some. And now I'm going to turn around and go, hey kitchen, make a fine meal. In fact, make fine meals when we have fewer than 150 meals in total. Now obviously that will not be specifically, you know, fine meals, but eventually the easy meals will run out, the fine meals will start to get made. Well, KJ, the Hobbit hole goes okay, I guess. We've got a tavern that's functioning, we've got bedrooms, we've got an industry, we've got a squad. It's going all right, you know. It's going all right. Look at that. We are getting a whole load of cool stuff done. The shields are not getting assigned. But eh? Oh, look at them. Look at them in there. Individual combat drill. Oh, they're like combat dummies type thing. And what's the schedule like? They're technically off duty. How do I, like, change that? I guess I click on things? Oh, here we go. Staggered training sounds like the correct thing to do for me. Weird that they kind of train during 3 months, then they're off for 3 months, then they train for 3 months, then they're off for 3 months. Did it show someone? I have to admit, I've not been paying too much attention to the mood. I've been paying attention to building things, so if that's the case, then I'm happy with that. What I am curious about, though, is can I make, like, are there, like, combat dummies? That's the kind of thing that I'm thinking might be nice, but I don't know whether there are. I think there are obviously shooty things. You know, you can get targets, wheelbarrow, weapon racks, training swords. Yeah, I mean. Doesn't look like we have any particular things that jump out to me. Do we have bed making rule? I don't think we do. Doors, barrels, meals, charcoal. What was the charcoal-y thing again? Yeah, that's cool. Let's just put that up there. Which means it makes more in one go, so it's just slightly nicer. Yeah, it's just difficult to take care of someone who's just depressed all the time. Like you say, it's like therapy would be good, but I don't know how easy it is. What I wonder is, what does the tick do? I think it's just a squad selection to change things, I suppose. I see. I mean, that's the thing. I don't remember there being much. They are actually playing with a toy axe at the moment, so at least they are playing with the toys. The thing is that they are satisfied and blissful and euphoric and delighted and blah 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 and loves and interested and like annoyed with being caught in the rain. Fine, whatever. But there doesn't seem to be anything particularly wrong with them, you know? Healthy stuff, but unfortunately frequently depressed after being caught in the rain in 2050. I mean, they're not the only kid in the fortress, but they're the only depressed person in the fortress, and unfortunately I don't know whether we can snap them out of it. It's a doozy. Oh, hello. We need to attach that lever, link lever, with that bridge. Job done. Because then that room is actually the room of awesome. The thing is that hopefully they grow out of being depressed. I know that sounds, you know, a bit mean to say that you can just grow out of it, but it's like, we really need you to not be depressed, ideally? Rock salt. coal. Let's dig out this coal, shall we? Oh, what's this? Magnetite. Isn't magnetite a good thing? I think magnetite's a good thing, isn't it? Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, my Freya's on the move. She's doing a thing. She's doing a cat thing, I suppose. Tetrahydrite. I mean, it's a thing. Let's dig it out. Yeah, you just go diggy diggy. Ore of iron, yeah. There's an ore of iron. Let's construct a support or pillar or whatever you want to call it. It's probably best to be safe than sorry. Why aren't there being... Oh, hang on. What's this? Petitions? Who the fuck is this? Edom Channels Swamp. Status of... Who is this? Are they, like, in the tavern or something? Or who are they? I have no idea who this is. Is there a visitors menu? Oh, hang on. No, you didn't... Channel swamps. Is that who they are? Is that... Yeah, here we go. It's actually... No, it's a Dwarven Bard. I mean, sure, I guess. It'll be fun. I approve. Various work orders, weather. Baby became a child. we've had a whole bunch of our, basically all 6 of our squad people have become assigned to that thing. Oh, we got a masterpiece armor stand, no migrants, and then the bard that was visiting now has leave to remain, I suppose. Question is, do they then appear in this? They do. They have no job. They are just a bard. Let's have a little examination of them. A competent spear dwarf. I mean, seems like a good idea to me to maybe give them that kind of... Assuming that I can, of course, squadify them. It'd be interesting that if I could. I think it was just the fact that they happen to be skilled but can't actually be assigned. I guess he's one of us. Oh yeah, sorry. There we go. Chat is back. Do we not have shields yet? Because I did say make shields. It looks like the shields are being made. Gauntlets are being made. Greaves are being made. Things are being made is the bottom line. And the drawbridge is linked appropriately. Maybe I need to assign more wheelbarrows to the economic stockpiles. It seemed to be an automatic thing. More wheelbarrows. More wheelbarrows. Well, what I'm actually going to do, Chosen, is I'm going to make a separate ranged dwarf squad at some point. Maybe when we get new migrants. But I figured that it's not a good idea to have... Like, theoretically, we can pull the lever, seal the fortress, and start shooting the crap out of things. But if that failed, for whatever reason, then we'd have literally nothing to defend ourselves. So I feel like... getting the tanks in first, in case for whatever reason the goblins can get through and not get butchered. But yeah, we will make some crossbows and stuff. But for now we're... Look at that, everyone's in there doing training. Let's get some furniture in there. Oh, military. Armor stands. Weapon racks. How many weapons fit in a weapon rack? I think that's an important question. Because an armor stand suggests one set of armor. Fantastic. Oh yeah, Pat Riot. We've got the ground floor, which has some stuff. Obviously, the drawbridge then lifts and seals off that area, and then upstairs, yeah, we've got a whole new level. It's cool. I'm actually pleased with myself in a way. I don't know how many weapons can fit in one rack. But I'm intrigued with the fact that our dwarves, because they look kind of cool as well, with their military shenanigans going on, as to whether or not the armor stands and the weapon racks will actually look different when they've got armor and weapons in. But we'll see. We'll see. Charcoal has been completed. Human merchant is visiting. I haven't moved the trading depot yet. No merchants trading, though. Just visiting, I suppose. I don't know. Let's make some stairs. Click, 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 click. Kind of feel you absolutely do have access to that game. Waterfall, yeah. The only problem you've got is that where would it drain to ultimately? Like eventually whatever I drain it into will fill up. And then what? Like I need a bottomless pit to drain the water into if I want to make a waterfall. Exactly, Luca. No. There's no doing it. There's definitely not. We're not doing that. No access to 4 building material, non-economic items. I don't know why that's causing me issues. Because that goes down, 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 into here, into the fortress. Yeah, eventually I'll find stuff like that, Luca. At the moment, I don't think we've got it, though, you know? Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to build an upstairs. But it's not doing it, is basically it. It's not doing it. It says it just doesn't have access to the materials. But the opening up the wall, yeah, theoretically, Thinner Seed, maybe that would work. But they can get in there from the stairs. So I don't know. It's just a bit weird. Not bothered too much right now. It'll sort itself out. Well, it won't sort itself out, but you know what I mean. I'll figure it out at some point. Okay, we don't have any mechanisms. There's space for 16 mechanisms. I'm gonna add a work order. Because I don't think... Oh no, we have mechanisms. Let's make it 2. And if we have less than 15, that's 14, makes 2, 16. There we go. Job done. Just so that we've got a higher stockpile. Cave dragons. Pfft. What are they gonna do, huh? What are they gonna do against my squad of awesome dwarves? You guys have got it, haven't you? You know, any dragons? You can handle it. Why hasn't Wild Magic got an icon? It's kind of a bit weird. But anyway, equip. See, things are good, but again, no shields. Is it because, for whatever reason, they're... I don't know. I'm certain I put enough shields. Human Bard. More completed things. Oh, refined coal. We need refined coal, apparently. Nothing else can get built. I thought we had the whole wood furnace thing making charcoal. And we also have bituminous coal. Make coke from it. Okay. I guess making... shields might... Yeah. I guess... Oh, we have a petition. So, Gassum... What the fuck? Bud Glimmers wishes to reside in Splashwork for the purpose of entertaining citizens. I mean, I don't mind having a bard. 2 bards, I guess? But I kind of feel like, it's a human bard. People can point and laugh, you know? You know what? One more. And at that point, That's it. I'm not having any more freeloaders, though, after that. Yeah, Jester. Like, he intentionally is going to get laughed at, but laughed at nevertheless. Rocket mechanisms are done. No butchery. Emergency food. I don't think we eat humans. I don't think we do that. We mean we might. How do I make coke? Because we're out of charcoal. That's because we're out of wood. Let's chop down more trees, because that's always a good idea. Piss off those elves. Maybe a coke oven is a specific thing? Workshops, furnaces. Kiln. Blah blah blah, clay. I mean, a little pointer, I guess. Maybe coal in the smelter. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's set up a work order to make a load of coke. So we can make charcoal out of the wood, but then make coke out of other things. So that's fine. That's fine. Smelty smelter, making coke from coal. Hey presto. That in theory should then start processing that. We're going to get a load more wood coming in. It's all good. It's all good. I need another pee. I'm just peeing so much. It's ridiculous. You know what, guys? I'm going to very quickly... Ow, my thumb. I just bashed my thumb against my microphone stand. I'm just going to very, very quickly just have a little break. And I'll be right back in a moment. I'm just going to play like one bit of music. And it's not going to be very long. So I'll be right back. Well, there we go. Sorted. So let's switch back to that and press that button. There we go. Woohoo! Oh boy. Let's unpause it. Eventually. So yeah. Okay. We're doing the thing. Everyone's training nicely. It'd be nice to see how they've improved all of their stuff. Hang on a second. We've got a dwarven baby in here somewhere. See, there's Chosen One. Drilling combat. But then here's... Oh, here we go. Oh, there's tabs. Awesome. Why have you got a baby with you? Oh, Chosen One, it is your baby, isn't it? Because I remember you had a baby. So that's your baby. You're carrying a random baby. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing. I actually kind of find that hilarious. That you got a baby strapped to your back while you're practicing combat in full armor. Yeah, the whole squad's there. The whole squad's just training away. Space Dragon the recruit. You are basically just fighting. Unmet need fight. What the hell do you call this? The baby may very well pick up a lot of cool skills. We will see. Well, let's actually have a little look at this. There's no obvious, like, information. Yeah, just yeet the baby at the enemy. But yeah, they train here. They store their weapons and armor here. And they store their equipment here. So, in theory, when they're not training, they should deposit all of their stuff here. I mean, yeah, they're all made of rock salt. The whole thing's just rock salt. It's kind of funny. I mean, that's a beautiful, beautiful armor stand. I like it. These guys are training. I've not noticed any grave visitors. I'm assuming some people have, but I couldn't say for certain. Okay, we've got charcoal and we've got lots of coke. So lots of stuff is happening. That's a very good point, actually. Have we had all of the things made? It looks like we have had all of the stuff made. Oops. Obviously can't get down there because of the bridge. It's a shame. Alright, Necromancer. Well, to be honest, we're nearly kind of done with this for today, because I think that, well, there's literally only a certain amount that you can do. Anyway, so yeah, take care, Necromancer. Bye! This is a hell of a lot of magnetite. I'm like, magnetite? Hell yeah. Let's set up some smelty shenanigans. Because at the moment we've got smelt hematite ore. And that's do 7 of it while there's fewer iron bars remaining. But I may actually just turn around and go, if there's lots of hematite, to be fair. Like that. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Smelty. Magnetite ore. If we've got plenty of magnetite. There we go. Yeah, getting actual animal farming sorted out definitely is needed. So I probably need to build like a big farm thing down here in the south. Because the farming stuff is here, so it makes sense if we had animal stuff here. I could also make it like a downstairs thing, just one level down. We shall see. We shall see. I'm actually going to turn around and get rid of that. And then build some actual bloody stairs. Because that slope just seemed a bit pointless. It was dirty, filthy, nasty. They've got a whole bunch of bolts. Oh, poor animals being sacrificed, effectively. We need those shells turned into things. We've got so many. In fact, actually, assuming that all of these are in fact the same, the mussel shells, that's over 1,000 mussel shells. I kind of feel like, yeah, let's make shell crafts. It's a shame I can't just make shell miscellaneous things. Oh my god, I could make shell leggings. Shell all kinds of things. I kind of want to see what a full set of shell armor would look like. But it's just a shell helm. Okay, I mean, I might as well. Leggings, helm, gauntlets. Let's make 2 shell gauntlets, because why the hell not? A crown? We could just make a crown. An amulet. Let's make a whole bunch of shell amulets. Because why the hell not? Figurines. A ring. Well, they'd be very sharp, wouldn't they, Luca? Like, you wouldn't want the edges catching on you. That would definitely hurt. Earrings? I mean, I feel like shell earrings have got to be good. And then I guess just make a load of shell crafts, I suppose? Decorate things with shell? I don't know. A large shell gem. I'm kind of curious now as to what a shell gem is. So there you go. Oh, excuse me. Some of these are actually looking pretty cool. Look at this. It's a mussel shell figurine of dwarves. It's worth approximately 20. It's a superior quality mussel shell figurine of dwarves. The item is superiorly designed with the image of dwarves in mussel shell by Idun. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the foundation of splashwork by the immortal tomes of the Destined Rim in the early spring of 250. So, I mean, it's worth a thing. It's worth a bit of money. What else have we got? An amulet. I think we just... Yeah, that was another thing. So it's got an asterisk on it. Superior quality mussel shell amulet. Nothing special there. It's worth 20. Question is, are the asterisk stuff worth more than the 3 bars stuff? So yeah, the 3 bars is worth 30. So 3 bars are actually higher quality. That's cool. Thinking of putting the trade depot either here or one level above or below, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, because the sort of circle star, the sun symbol, that's the masterwork one. So 3 bars, like you say, must be just below that. Oh, I see. Polishing is specifically to do with stones. Encrust finished goods with gems. Let's get rid of the polished stones. Encrust finished goods with polished stones. It's gonna be good. And what I might do, if I can remember how we do this, is make it so that gem work, jewelry specifically, is a new thing. Gem work. Gem cutting, gem setting. Yeah. Can I make a cog symbol for it? Or is it just always going to be that eye symbol thing? Only select to do this. Damn it, where's our gem dude? Dabbling here we go. Legendary gem cutter. Go on, Norman. You are a legendary gem cutter. You are all of the things. Yeah, kind of. I just feel like there must be a way of putting a symbol on these things, you know? But apparently not. Yeah, because everyone else is dabbling, and I don't want other people to dabble when we've got our bard gem cutter extraordinaire. Now, I know that we do have someone who's doing things, but hopefully, with any luck, we get our expert is the only one who will do gem-related things now. Here we go! Namaran, you are now the only person who's allowed to do gem-related things, which means, theoretically, our master gem setter should make the best and most shiny things. Blue peafowl leather quiver. What on earth? Oh my god, it's worth 1,000! Well, I could add someone else, Luca, to be fair. Yeah, like an apprentice, effectively. So this blue peafowl leather quiver, encrusted with tapered baguette-cut indigo tourmalines. And on the item is the image of a warhammer in coal. That's kind of cool. It's worth 1,000. That's good. I mean, that's valuable. Can't really question that, can you? Things are just going to happen. But yes, I think you're probably right in picking someone else. See, we've got stone crafters. We should probably make it so that only specific dwarves can do stone crafting as well. I have no idea, Pat Riot. Masonry. Doo-doo-doo. And theoretically, they're stone crafters. Yeah, you made a corker before, Luca. An absolute just ridiculousness. I kind of feel like stonecutters and engravers should be the same thing. But anyway, someone who's... So everyone's dabbling, as you say. Might be worth getting someone who doesn't have any other assignments. Like Paigey. You're only dabbling, but... Although honestly, Space Dragon, you are a gem cutter and a gem setter. You've been dabbling, so I'm gonna actually get Space Dragon the farmer to actually do some stuff. And then that's, yeah. Oh boy. Are any nobles complaining about things? No, it seems fine. Look at that. We have a mussel shell earring that's a masterpiece. I kind of want to see what that looks like. It's worth only 50. It's only worth 50, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, another quiver that's worth a whole bunch of money. Loads of money. Again, tourmalines, but nothing crazy. Okay. Other assignments, winter, visitors. Stuff that can't be done, various things that have been completed, more stuff that can't be done. I'm kind of okay with this, you know. Got lettuces and jute plants and all kinds of stuff. Because I did that big mad collection of things earlier, didn't I? So I guess there's an awful lot of random crap in here now. Cave wheat. Biscuits. Do we have anything nice other than biscuits in now? I mean, that's possible, Luca. It's just a pity I can't specify what I want the statues and the engravings to be of. Otherwise, sounds great. So much crap in here. Or even more random plants. Kind of want prepared meals in one, plants in another, fish in another. I'm gonna have to start specifying a little bit more, specifically. We have to specify specifically what we want. 5 by 4. That's fine by me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4. So that's the dance area. As far as I'm aware. So let's get some floor engravings, because that's as close as we're going to get. Well, it's not as close as we're going to get. I could have put specific tiles down for the floor, but I feel like having a really, really cool engraved floor, kind of cool. Minecarts. That's going to be kind of cool. I could put minecarts all the way down here. Yeah, that's a good point. While I'm here, let's put some walls up. Yes, Luca, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Terrify that poor child that still survived. There you go, it's like a dance floor thing. It's cool, you know, it's fine. Soap! And crutches and splints and stuff. Yeah, you know what? Okay, first things first. Carpenter's workshop. We need crutches. And we need wooden splints. Okay. We don't need that many wooden crutches and splints. Let's put down to 2. And then say, if we have fewer than 5, we do that. And then also we need to have soap, because soap was a thing. I mean, fair enough, Luca. It was incredibly funny, to be fair. When that whole thing happened, just ridiculous. Petrified wood. What the fuck is petrified wood doing down here? It's odd. Yeah. Not sure whether I like... It's just odd. Oh, why is it iron? It's like... That's the problem with this, is it's... You can't just turn around and go, oh, can I have a stone wall? Bit random. Masterpiece coconut palm splint. Crunches and splint, blah blah blah. Suspend construction of the wall. No, resume construction, you bloody idiots. Yes, I get there's a rock in the way. Move the rock first. Hey, look at that. Amazing. Actually using wheelbarrows. Madness. I mean, really, we should probably... You know what? Let's carve an actual minecart. Oh, but will it go across the bridge? It probably won't. But that's kind of fine if it can get part way, I guess. Yeah, because there's no way... Yeah, there's no way that that would be able to build across there, because it's technically open space. Yeah, I'm fine with this. More crutches have been made. We do have... We can make some ash. We need an ash. That was it. So... In the wood burny place... We need to make ash. And I think we need to make 5 ash. If there's... less than 6 ash. Hey presto. But what I am going to do is find out, or at least determine, what actually is ash made. I mean, it's just going to be ash. It's not going to be anything special, is it? Let's dig this out. Oh boy. Coke, coke. There's an awful lot of coke. And the great thing is it's taking up a lot less space than the actual coal. I wonder how much coke you get for each piece of coal. Who knows? Ah. So we still need fat. Fat and ash. Soap. It's just, like, it just sounds gross, but that's actually how they used to make soap. Animals grown to be a horse. More splints have been made. I don't feel like we've probably got enough splints. Powder for casts. Soap. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, there's armor on the stands. Fuck yes. Oh, is someone coming to put it on? Maybe? I don't know. Looks like the boots are a problem. That's actually not a bad time for me to call it, since it's just saved. I'll click save again and then it'll have to go through the whole process, but... Did I already have a soap maker workshop? I didn't even see. I'll double check that and then get rid of it and then sort it out. Oh, yeah, I think she was saying that she really liked my stuff and then she was getting her kids into it, but she doesn't remember me swearing quite as often. It wasn't a criticism necessarily. It might have been a very light criticism, I think, perhaps. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Like I say, it was one of those kind of like, you could take it as a criticism, I guess, but I don't think it was aimed as such. But I think I have just gotten a little bit more relaxed over the years, and it has been a few years. Hey, well, still like the content, and that's always good. Got more military dwarves, wet seasons, baby horses, bards, more construction complete, masterwork bucket. Lol. So yeah, the soap maker. Yeah, there's the soap maker. You are absolutely right. I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, what is it? Vestikia. Yeah, Vestikia. I don't know. I think I probably just have relaxed a little bit more. Like, back in the day, I was perhaps trying a little bit more to I don't know, not be professional, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It wasn't any conscious choice. Now, there was another farming thing that I wanted to do. Let's get rid of the squads. One last thing. I always say there's one last thing. Let's put a farming thing, because I don't have a farming thing yet. So we can make a farm thing, and job done. Iron bars, iron bars, iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. So good. Question is, how do you make pig iron? No, you know what? Before I even go down a completely new and amusing path of personal distraction, shall we just call it for now? And I'm gonna do some shenanigan-y music-y things. You know what I mean? It's like, goodness sakes. You know what I'm like, though. I'll end up getting distracted over practically anything. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'll quit after this. Oh, let me just do this. Oh, let me just do this. Let me just do this. Let me just do this. It's always the same. Well, the thing is, because it's not about whether or not it makes sense that people are offended. It's the fact that it's not an uncommon thing for people to be offended by swear words. So it's not like a surprise. It's not like, you're eating a burger, I'm offended. You know what I mean? It's not something that's like, well, it's not, that's not unheard of either, but you know what I mean? It's reasonable for people to be offended by swears. And also, is there any, am I taking a huge sacrifice by not swearing as much, I suppose? Or anyone in particular, I guess. Thank you, Pat. Let's just quieten that down a little bit. It was a little bit loud, maybe. So I suppose it's not about whether or not it's that people should or shouldn't be offended by it. Because offense is one of those weird concepts. Because theoretically, you know, a person could be offended by anything. Like, anything in of itself could be offensive. And the responsibility for... Because, let's be honest, in the general scheme of things, trying to avoid offending people and trying to avoid being offended is a good thing, right? Because offense is not good, you know? Unless you're intentionally trying to piss someone off, offending someone is not the desirable outcome. But I feel like there's always a responsibility on both the speaker and the listener to be reasonable about things, you know? If someone uses the N-word, it's perfectly reasonable for other people to be offended. right? Regardless of whether or not they're targeted or not. But if you eat a burger in in the middle of the street, it's not reasonable for someone to be offended by that. Now, they might be offended. You could have some really, really kind of anti-animal death, animal cruelty person that's like super vegan and blah, blah, blah. Most vegans are not like that. But there's a small minority of people that do actually get offended by other people eating meat. But it's not reasonable to be offended like that. It's like no one's forcing you to eat meat. No one's slaughtering an animal in front of you. It's just a burger. It's normal to eat a takeaway burger. So I think there's a responsibility on both the speaker and the listener. But where that line is drawn, I mean, those two extremes I've just stated, it's pretty easy which side of the line to draw. Who has the responsibility for reducing offense. But yeah, well, absolutely, Pat. No, I'm certainly not feeling like I'm that I have to do anything different. But it's just an interesting concept about offense. Not that I even think that Vestakir was actually offended. It was just like it brings up that concept, because a lot of the time it does come down to that. I just think it's an interesting concept. Personal responsibility and free speech are very interesting concepts, and it's very difficult to draw a line, Whatever. But no, I like these sort of philosophical things. Oh, I have chosen one, but I don't think that's currently in the Dwarf Fortress Steam version. But I have played it in the classic version before, and it's fun. It's super fun. I die horribly a lot. I normally go into a fortress, I recruit someone, I wander off into the wilds, I find a cave, and then a troll eats me and my friend. That's normally how that goes. But I haven't played it extensively. What would be fun is when the Steam version gets an adventure mode, that then I can, once the fortress itself has retired, in however it's been retired, to obviously, go back and visit it. But also to have a little wander around, because it'd be interesting for those of you who have played more adventuring mode than I have, of which there are going to be a lot of you. Because as I say, I haven't done much of it in the classic version. Yeah, having other people's opinions and advice and guidance and what they like to do in it, or, oh, have you tried doing this and this, and blah, blah, blah. It's good. So yeah, guys, I've got to do the YouTube thing. So anyway, if you guys have liked the stream, then don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you want to support the channel, like in a more money way, then sign up and be a member. Join the ranks of my adepts and apprentices and stuff. It's not required, but it's super appreciated. Absolutely, Pat. Yeah, say that in the middle of a stream, and I will try and remember to do it. Well, rather, if you say it in the middle of the stream, I'll probably just do it immediately. But yeah, like I say, with the whole joining the adepts and the apprentices, it's cool. It really does help encourage me, and at the moment, being not out of work, because I'm not out of work. I do work, like I was mentioning before, but it's all 0-hour stuff, and putting the money together can be a bit tricky at the moment. I'm not starving. I'm not struggling to pay rent, so do not feel like I'm in a bad situation, because I'm not. But it's definitely cool to be able to have, ooh, look at that. I can buy myself a pint and not have to worry where that money's coming from, because it's cool. No problem, Estrudel. It's good. I should try and focus on getting more recruits next stream, because we didn't get a single immigrant. It's crazy. What's going on? Yeah, once we get some, we can start naming a few more dwarves after you guys in the live stream chat, which is always cool. Yeah, it was a bit weird, Pat. I don't know, we're just not rich, or we're not renowned enough, or I don't know. I feel like maybe now that we're encrusting gems and stuff into things and making masterwork splints and crutches, then then perhaps we'll be better off. Oh, did I just go back up to 22k subs? Thank you for the... I was 25k subs at one point, but it dwindled down because of me just being lazy bum and the algorithms getting rid of inactive accounts. Yeah, my viewing figures do not represent the number of subscribers I have, or is it the other way around? I don't know. Oh boy. Oh my god, Luca. Yeah, the whole catapulting goblins around would be funny. I think just shooting them to death, just lifting the drawbridge and them not being able to get in would be fun. Yeah, same here, Little Horn. I'm really liking it. Like, getting back into Dwarf Fortress is really fun, and with it being more graphical, it's easier for you guys to digest. And it's not... I mean, I used a graphical tile set the last time I played this, the classic version, but it wasn't quite the same, you know. There was a limit to what it could represent, because it wasn't programmed to represent too much granular details. But this is cool. You can zoom in and out, there's loads of mouse work that you can clicky click, the GUI's nicer, there is more content. It's good. What I plan on doing, Luca, is digging some of the side walls of that drawbridge pit thing, digging it out a bit so that they are, like you say, going to be more exposed, and I can shoot them from the sides. Oh, I'm glad you approve. It is nice, and I really appreciate your support by being an adept. So thank you. Basically murder holes, Pat, yeah. Just more murder. Yeah, digging out that far wall a little bit so they're a bit more exposed, but I also like the idea of them being stuck at the far end of the drawbridge so that they can't really get anywhere and they can't return fire too much. But we'll see how it works out when we get an invasion of whoever it is, whether it be goblins or humans or elves or whatever. Oh, absolutely, Chosen One. It is complicated as all hell. I've not done anything Minecraft other than Classic for a while, BMC. I do plan on picking up the Minecraft series that I put on hiatus, jumping straight into live streams and just chugging through that a bit more. Oh, thank you, Luca. It really is. It is cool to read messages like that. You know, it's over the years. It's been a journey. You know, a lot of things. A lot of things have changed over the 10+ years that I've been doing YouTubey stuff. And like you, I've had breaks as well. So, much to some people's disappointment, I think. It's been good though. It's been an interesting journey from those very first microphone-less videos about Minecraft, really early Minecraft. Season 2 Minecraft. What was the Nether Obsidian portal look? I mean, like, because I didn't like do any texture packs or anything, I don't think, BMC. Yeah, Luca, it's been, honestly, it's been for most people in the world, to be fair, it's been a crazy few years. Like, I can't put my finger on specific things, but I think that the whole COVID thing was definitely a beginning of a very big disruption to my life. Not because it itself disrupted my life, You know, I was able to work remotely from home for work, but you know, I had friends moving away, and friends, like, you lose, not that you lose touch with them, but you get out of the habit of meeting up with them, and then things kicked off with work when I was going back. They changed premises, and it's been a tough amount of time. Oh, the unknown mobs things. Yeah. They were not the Ender Dragons, but they were like Nether Dragons. They were cool. Yeah, I did like them. Kind of like, they were like ghasts, but like plus. Because I think their ranged attacks had greater area effect and could damage cobblestone and bricks as well. Yeah, 2020 was definitely an interesting year. Let's put it that way. Oh my goodness. Well, that's the thing, is I didn't even really get it bad. Like, as far as I'm aware anyway, because you can get it and not know. But I ended up like not getting it for ages. Ended up getting, you know, triple vaccinated, did then eventually get it, and it wasn't even that bad, which obviously is a testament to the vaccines, you know. And yeah, it was just world dished out the pain, didn't it? Oh, probably. I think everybody ultimately has been exposed to it, but, you know, through vaccines or natural immunity, you know, we suffer differently. I think after this song I'm going to call it, because I've got some sleep to do. Now my shift has been moved forward 4 hours. It's still not a bad thing. I mean, it's midnight now, almost, and I start my shift in 12 hours. That's plenty of sleep. But, you know, I'm an old man. Gotta get my beauty sleep, you know. Although apparently as you get older, you need less and less sleep, so I don't know what my excuse is. I think I'm just lazy. That's probably it. Just laziness. But before I go, I am going to say thank you to everybody for watching. Everyone in live chat that's been chatting away, and I know I always say this, and it sounds a bit like a broken record sometimes, but to be fair, you guys are definitely the reason why I do live streams. Why would I do live streams if people didn't chat away and give me advice and support and silly ideas, or lament at the fact that their dwarf dies horribly? You know, that's cool. And obviously thank you as well to all of my adepts. Wouter, Ancient King, Necromancer, Nakomi Summers, Mr. Trillin, Matthew Prather, Strudel, Luca, Jordan Whitaker, and Vestakia. For supporting the channel. Thank you all. Thank you to my apprentices for support. Apprentices? It's like an apprentice appendice. I don't know what's going on with my... But anyway, so thank you very much for popping by. Thank you for support, both with chat, with views, with memberships, whatever, however you do it. It's good fun. Hope you enjoyed it, and I guess that's going to be it. Next stream should be in 2 days on Saturday, so same start time. That's 8 o'clock p.m. for me. Whatever it is for you, I'm sure you know. Yeah, it'll be more Dwarf Fortress on Saturday. Beyond that, I think I do want to start doing some more Minecraft, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Until then, take care, everyone. And of course, cheerio.